to see if there's food while we wait for Slapple to show up. Is it just Slapple we're waiting on? I hope Slapple shows up in 20 minutes. Oh, if Slapple doesn't show up in 20 minutes. So, in your opinion, what defines for Warframe if an assault rifle only has like 1 or 2 elemental slots? Is it if like they have an augment or something? Because Prime Shred is usually core on ARs, because fire rate and punch through is just usually good. Mm-hmm. But then again, what I'm thinking of, what? Oh, he is in the thing. Then it's like, Slapple goes, oh, sorry, I fell asleep.
I'll be loading it up here in a moment.
Interesting enough, despite the fact that Discord should have been muted on the starting page, because I clicked the mute button when I went to Eastern Wanderers, it automatically unmuted. So I'm hoping that that is just happenstance. I have nearly every room placement. All that's really left is the magical room, the vault, and the religious book repository. Trying to wonder if I should be efficient with how I'm placing the vault. Because, like, having it be against any wall would be weird. And, like, any of the ships, like, outer walls would be weird.
You'd usually want to put a vault in the center.
Yeah, I might put on the lowest deck. Because there's still some space between that, thanks to the what would be the equivalent of the ballast.
Yeah, but wouldn't the floor still be technically very much close to the...
Not unless you want to get hit by a bunch of fucking blocks and shit. Oh, something interesting just happened now. I don't think that happened. Okay, since we're all healed. Crack's body, Crack's neck, Crack's hair.
Cracks your spine.
Yeah, Crack's all of your skeletons of my.
Wow, I'm so stiff, even after I all these bones.
Alright, who wishes to surmise last session?
I forgot.
I will be choosing randomly in 10 seconds.
We successfully spent all of our money
True.
and then got on our ship and successfully traveled unaccosted.
No, we didn't.
And
We
then
got
I bought a paint. No,
Okay.
well, we traveled unaccosted. Then I bought a painting from an owl, and then we
Yeah.
teleported to the base of the mountain without getting sent somewhere random. So that was nice. First successful teleportation. Then we started flying towards the Tengu clans to see if we could learn more about this kami, kami, and then we came across them, and they were in great despair, I guess.
Yeah. Sorrow, despair.
Yeah. So we're pretty sure we need to figure out why and try to fix that, as well as cleansing them of corruption. So we have sort of two tasks. And so now the plan is to go to a village of the Tengu clan to try to ask for more information. Try to figure out how this happened, what's going on.
Okay. Yeah, that's perfect time for the music to
Yeah,
end.
I think.
Alright, so, as it starts, this is you, like, doing the landing well, Allendale doing the landing sequence over at the closest thing that she thinks is a good place to dock, as there's no real docks, considering Tengu can fly, and wouldn't need airships. It means Allendale's gonna have to figure out, to tie some rope herself. Now, mind you, while she's doing that, none of you are technically restricted. It's a matter of, do you just want to jump off the ship while she's parking and take whatever minuscule fall damage some of you would take, while other of you just need to fly yourselves?
I drop.
I'm gonna wait for Allendale to park.
Okay. Some of the Tengu don't seem too interested, other simply look at you with a bit of an incredulousness.
Hmm.
There's a few different types. One is just straight up an actual, like, just like a feathered person with a crow head, while others appear to have a variety of things on them.
Ooh, I gotta close the windows, game. Chilly. Who has a variety of things on them? The Boyds?
Yes, the birds.
The Boyds.
Hmm.
One does approach you and is a bit upfront about its question. Who are you lot?
Adventurers?
I wouldn't say adventurers.
No, they asked who we are.
I mean, I said I would. I wouldn't say we are rangers. We're
Who are we? Do we have a collective name for our group yet?
No.
I don't think so. I don't think we need one.
I don't think we ever. Yeah, I don't think we have one.
Well, welcome to our village, nameless ones.
Thank you. My name is Jacobin. It's nice to meet you.
Name's Nyloth.
Gamora.
You've chosen a poor time to make your tidings, though. Us, as well as others, have been having a bit of an issue not being the only winged ones across the mountains currently.
Yeah, actually, that's part of the reason why we're here.
Good.
Actually, the whole reason why we're
Good
here.
segue.
We're here to try to cleanse the kami who is causing trouble in these parts. Although we came across them on the way here, and it seems to me that the corruption is not the reason why they're causing the trouble. Do you know anything about it, or anyone in who we could look to talk to who might know anything about it?
If you're asking for someone of authority, then I'm sorry to inform you that there would be no such person here.
Oh.
Were there any particular events before this all happened that you can think of?
Outside of the event 2 years ago in which the war started, no. This creature, as well the creatures following it, have been cutting a large swath throughout our mountains. While we are warriors, this was primarily being handled by the tango. One of the colossus in the back does pipe up. It likely would have been wiser for them to head over to the main city, though doing so without invitation would have brought ire from the Tengu.
I see. So if the Dai Tengu have been trying to deal with this problem, they would know more.
Right. If Jacobin, as you would be there's a few types of Tengu. The few primary ones that most people would ever interact with are the Hanataka, the Karasu, and the Konoha. Though the Hanataka are like the second highest tier, they're still not much compared to the Dai Tengu, who are well known for their giant fucking noses. Comparatively, the Hanataka could pass for human, while the Konoha and Karasu wouldn't be able to do any such thing. Well, pass for mortal, even.
And then is there a Tengu above the Dai Tengu?
I mean, yeah, that would be the Lord Tengu.
The royalty, basically.
Whom you have heard a few times of Lord Muteki.
Yes.
Ultimately, this Tango's claim of there being no real position of leadership here is probably both correct and incorrect in that the Hanataka who would have authority over the others here likely have no intent on lording over the others as such.
I mean, we do know that there's two schools of thought when it comes to the Tengu. From before the time skip.
Yep.
So they're not really... what's the word? They're not really on one page.
A wide variety of spirits with differing opinions and abilities who gather together to live in a preferred environment. All things considered, though, you did manage to survive an initial attack from the creature. God, I'm hoping this background isn't AI, but what am I gonna do? Fucking hard to find real concept art nowadays. Would anyone else be on the ground, or would anyone else have waited for the ship to fully land?
Caliber, we're waiting for the ship to fully land.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Tucker,
let's
Earl is
Slow
waiting.
now, slow.
Alright, okay, so it actually would have primarily been Nylath and Jacobin.
Solon would have also. It's not like she has to worry about gravity.
True. Alright. At this point, after like 30 minutes had passed. Hey, that's working now. That's good. That doesn't work in fucking, good. I have to find out why. So, at this point, the ship is fully landed. Allendale is currently tying it down to whatever seems like a particularly sturdy post that wouldn't be sacrilege to touch. You all have the ability right now to, like, freely move.
I guess. It would be a good time for information gathering at this point, no, Tara? Wah.
Yes, it would be.
All right, so I guess we want to try to find out more about the Tengu who are trying to deal with the corrupted kami. Does that sound like a good idea?
I guess.
Guess I'll just wander around the city.
Okay.
Once again, highlighting how bad we are at getting info.
True. Me. Actually, I think. Open up your thing.
It's here. Do I find anything interesting?
Well, how far are you looking? Are you looking within the village itself, or?
Yeah. You think I'm just gonna leave the village, just go out into the mountain by myself?
Alright, so if you're alright, so you're looking for clues, or do I find a dice? Obviously, there's no dice tango within this village.
Just anything
you
of
do-
interest or no.
You do find random like craters and destruction caused by the shops the kami have been taking along the mountain.
I think Takamura would probably look around for any sort of religious texts, maybe related to this Tengu.
How about, let's see, thorough questioning. Spending 1 day at downtime, you can converse with several knowledgeable, relatable contacts. Alright, I guess I'll do some thorough questioning of people. Do some diplomacy checks. Who do we want to talk? Who should we talk to? I guess that you know of. Wait, that's a. Two. Three. Those are my gathered informations for my 1 day downtime.
Diplomacy checks to ask around.
Gather-
I assume.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think I'm gonna do thorough questioning.
Oh, you're reading what diplomacy does. Oh shit, I don't know how
Yes,
to
I
react
do.
to this.
I typed in gather information and I'm like, oh, okay, this is.
I'm gonna help. I'm gonna be Ryu's like hype man.
These checks can be used for the same or different topics. You can expend one of the rolls you haven't used yet to reroll diplomacy check you failed during this activity. Ah. Well, I assume I got one because I rolled a 36, but
Yeah, they're all above the DC 20.
sweet. Good thing I have a plus 19 to my diplomacy. This is what Ryu trained for the entire time she was.
Yeah, you just walk around and you just and everyone just sees you going through like very like courtly, like noble like presentation and manners to everyone, like being very polite and asking them questions that like surprises some of the people, some of the other party, I would figure.
When
And
Ryu's
they-
not drunk, she's acting. She's like, I can do this now.
like oh the mask is on. the profession is being, the princess title is being used.
Yes, exactly.
So for the most part, Tengu explained that Dai Tengu like choose where they live, rather whimsily for the most part. Usually Hanataka are enough to like be considered like a person of note or respect among other Tengu that they would usually listen to. Unfortunately, there's only 2 Hanataka at this village. They are both specifically choosing to not be in a position of power and don't want to. Dai Tengu are usually in a position where, even if they say that, it would be literally heresy for Tengu to not treat them like they're in a position of power to begin with. So, some Dai Tengu are just powerful, really angry and violent hermits that people just have to like deal with interacting with, and what you'll hear the stories of great rageful beings of the mountain. And effectively can be considered quasi-deities at times. Some do choose to live in villages. It seems that most have been attempting to form hunting parties with lesser Tengu, though for the most part, for dealing with something like this, it's a question of how many Tengu are actually of capacity to fight the Itsumade or the others along the way, especially the Kami. For most, you could probably consider that the other Tengu who are with the Dai Tengu are more or less fodder. Though ultimately all Tengu can consider themselves warriors and ascetics without much question, it will definitely be the Dai Tengu who would actually in any way be able to offer physical and meaningful assistance besides simply trying to give you information from the stuff they've heard.
Okay.
Because for the most part, each of the Tengu of the village themselves purely have a manner of just telling you what they've heard on the grapevine or personally experienced during the recent period of time.
Okay.
The actual capital would probably be a basis where a lot of information would be held, but you would have to get a Dai Tengu or someone higher to personally invite you.
And there's only, what, you said 2 Daitengu in the village, right?
There's two Hanataka who are lesser.
Okay. So, but there's no Daitengu in the village, right?
Correct.
Maybe my thing is to go, maybe find where they are. Or a clue to where they could be. Kitty cat, don't go in a dishwasher. That's not your home.
Solon is going to take a different tactic, trying to get information since she's split off from people. Looks at Tira.
Looks at Tira.
What
are you doing, kitty cat?
I need to make it clear that, once again, I'm going to say the Tengu are aesthetics. That being said, that might work on some Kawasu.
Listen, I'm kind of stupid. I don't know what that means. I forgot what that word means.
Monks.
Okay.
I know what I said.
Alright.
Very minimalist.
Wait. Jacobin's not a tango. He's a
bird.
A Corvinaki.
Corvinaki, okay.
They are separate from Tengu.
No, because I think of I'm trying to think of like that one race where they just kind of repeat back words they've heard.
That's a cease and desist race.
Right. Well, that exhaust Ryu for the day, so that's. I guess we need to. Well, you said someone of that level or higher, right? So, I guess possibly you can look for another higher, I guess, like another higher being or higher ranking individual, bird person. Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, sure. If we could just
Yeah.
call up the Tengu princess real quick, I'm sure
I
she
mean,
could help
you
us
never
out.
know.
But
You never know. They could be like how I am, just wandering around.
I mean, we don't even know if she's still alive.
Yeah, but we don't know if she isn't alive. Ryu is, you can tell she's tired from talking to me throughout the day. Kitty cat, you already had dinner. No. Well, y'all gonna do anything else, or?
Are there any leads to any Daitengu that we might be able to get a bit more information on what's going on with the kami?
Not sure. Could be. Alright, I got the kitty to stop annoying me. I gave him a snack. I mean, it's up to you guys to go figure out more stuff. That takes me a day to recover, so.
Okay, what are those beaches to do?
I'm helping Ryu.
I'll
What
well,
would
you can
Caliber
probably start talking to
and
people
Ishio
because
do?
I was able to all my roles were able to gather all that information. So if you want to like gather or try on your person, guy, could get more information that way. Double.
I'm not in diplomacy, so don't even look at me.
Just you can try your best. Just do just roll 20.
The real question is, what would Nyloth be doing with diplomacy?
I mean, you could always skill in it. By being able to talk to people, you can, get more info, learn more.
Hmm.
Are there any
Could I teach diplomacy to these guys? Because that would be funny. Just trying to teach them etiquette. What is Hashigo and Takamura doing? Not Takamura,
Caliber?
God damn it. Caliber.
What is Hashigo and Caliber doing?
I really
on
wanted
ship.
that's really okay. I wanted to know
So
if
you
they
just got
were
left behind?
causing any trouble.
No, I'm staying on the ship.
Oh, really? Why? I feel like you'd be more interested in like these types of monk, or, you know, like.
Listen, this is a slightly out of character thing.
Are you EP?
No. I don't mean like out of character like I can't play D&D. I mean out of character of why Caliber is staying on the ship. Because any time I watched fucking One Piece, no one stayed on the ship, and everything bad that happened to the ship was because no one was near the ship nor near the ship. So I'm like, fuck it.
DM.
Yeah,
DM,
but has
Cal is
Caliber watched
metagaming.
One Piece?
DM, Cal is metagaming.
Plus, Caliber would just want to stay on the ship. For the sake of doing it.
But
how-
He wants
has
to overlook
Caliber
shit.
has Caliber
Caliber's
watched One Piece?
metagaming.
No.
But okay, no, but there's nothing really of interest down here in Caliber because he's like, I already been here. There's no need.
What do you mean?
Already
Been
been
here? This is new.
You know,
He's
Caliber
assuming
could be our ticket into
True.
We're at
into the
Tengu
capital.
village.
You know,
That's also
last
true.
I remember, the Tengu princess was talking about needing to figure out a better way to punish Caliber. You know, maybe that's how we get our in.
We just like, we found him, or we found it.
It's like, oh yes, this is Caliber reporting for punishment.
2 years later.
Look. Some stuff
With
happened.
interest.
Okay, it's not their fault.
With interest. Punishment with interest.
Punishment duty.
Are there any interesting craft people in the village?
Where is the? So is this village attached to like the anything, or is it like a random village here?
It's just the closest village from after you got attacked.
Oh, okay.
Actually,
And they said there's no one in charge here, like no one actually like looking over everything.
Correct.
is there
I feel like I
Tira,
taught that.
I rolled a is there anybody I can find in the village that is versed with Tengu folklore?
I assume all of them.
Why, yes. All of them.
No, I mean like not just. I mean very much so.
To make it clear, these are not people as you know them. They are very similar to Oni or demons or Angela. They are entities. These are would have been outside.
Yes.
So,
It would be in their nature to inherently have the knowledge you're thinking about.
so they're not. There's not one specific one. They all pretty much have. They're all learned of all the stories.
I believe what Tyr is saying is they can feel the Tengu folklore in their bones.
I think what Tyr is saying is they spawn in with this knowledge.
Yes, it's a matter
There's, like,
of
no
whether or
control.
not they are allowed to tell you certain information on an intrinsic level.
Then I guess Solon would be looking for somebody who has the authority to
There is no.
talk about these stories, mayhaps, if there is any within the village.
Which
I don't think
stories
there is.
in particular?
Well, we don't really know who the Kami of Tengu, like the Kami of Tengu is. And we don't know what ward he is charged with.
To be clear, Are you referring to an actual kami of Tengu, or the Tengu-like kami that you recently encountered?
The Tengu-like kami that is related to a tree of some type is all we really know. But that sounds like that is different from the kami of Tengu.
You diplomacy.
With how you
what-
are asking.
What was your diplomacy check? Let me see that.
Good question. I made a perception. I have to actually make a diplomacy.
Because at the end of the day, if the two Hanataka can't tell you, chances are no one else here can. Alright.
It's a 4 base, so that's not going to be very high.
Is it over a 20?
No.
No.
Alright. So if you were to ask about the kami, the Tengu-like kami, the two would make it clear that if they knew, they would be handling it. On the topic of if you asked about a kami of Tengu, they seem incredibly insulted that you think they would have one.
I cannot help you.
Why would we need such protections? We are not, if not capable of protecting ourselves. It's in the face of an ire of a god that we are facing difficulty, but not defeat.
Mm-hmm.
But that does still tell you something new.
Because Solon...
Partially based off vibes. Which is... The Tengu do not like the progenitor of the kami.
Yes.
To the point you could, from the reaction, you felt you almost started a fight.
And Solon apologizes for the unintended insults. Was not my intent to imply that you needed protection. The state of affairs in Koshashoshi is very volatile. Does this
How
mean
high
that
up-
the Tengu predates Koshusho? Tira?
Are you trying to find that information, or are you asking?
I was asking, based off of that, those vibes, does it feel like the Tengu predate Koshusho since they're not related? to the progenitor, Kami?
You wouldn't be able to know. It's not like something to just prevent the creatures from something else from just showing up and providing Tengu, or having them naturally form of the world's own antibodies.
I suppose so. I guess rephrasing is the Tengu are not related to Koshusho and the Kami directly. Would anybody else be doing anything?
Nylos is not going to be doing anything right now.
I need.
Hashigo's gonna walk around the village and help with repairs of any damaged property. And just kind of mingle with the working crowd.
How high is the ship, or is it docked already on the floor?
It's not on the floor because it can't be on the floor. It's about
Oh, yeah,
it's like 5 feet from the ground with rope tying it down.
Oliver from the ship is going to scream as loud as he can to the party. It doesn't matter what distance the party is away, and he's gonna ask. Oh, I don't have my voice one. I'll just do it like this. All right, Oliver will say, "Hey, ask if they have any holy symbols." Like to everyone. Do I have to roll something to be loud or no?
Do they? I would like if everyone just looks at him.
Shit.
Yeah. What is Tengu holy symbols may have?
I mean, all things considered, a angel doesn't need a holy symbol to cast
That's
the
not.
spells of their god, but
That's
'cause
that
they
they would
are.
definitely have it included in their architecture.
well, hey, guess what? That's a knowledge check. Also, Hachiko, you receive 6 rations for helping.
Ooh, he's gonna eat all of them.
I'm guessing because they're spirits, planes.
Oh, by the way, the reason Caliber said that is because he wants to buy one. Just buy holy symbols. I could just have them. Because I want to start. Because this is something I realized. I want Caliber to start collecting holy symbols because I remember he started doing that randomly. I'm just like, what? Why did Caliber want to do that? It's just the idea of just having them, so we can pull them out, whatever. It's just yeah, I'm good.
So, for the most part, that would appear to be masks, they have a wide variety of crow, raven masks, and even like masks of Dai Tengu. Though obviously they're all very stylized and don't look like they're based on any specific one, besides one specific mask, which one of the Hanataka have. Well, but it's technically in like a very public area. And that is noticeably a mask that instead of having a long nose, has horns and a beak on a human face.
I see. Would it be rude for Solon to take a sketch of the holy symbol? Looks at Tiro.
Likely?
Likely that it would be rude?
Yes.
I see.
Though if you were to inquire, based off previous checks, they would inform you that is meant to represent Muteki.
Ugh.
But overall, they have tried their best to be of assistance to you.
Mm-hmm.
After like 5 hours of like walking around, questioning, and trying to like gather in, you've all like gathered back up. 5 hours.
So it does seem to appear that the Tengu are wholly distinct from the progenitor of Kami and her children, and are extremely offended at even the inquiry of an implication that they might need protection of a Kami.
Well, then just don't offer them assistance.
Um,
So did I get a response from anyone? Did anyone call back if they had it or not?
Don't think so.
Damn.
I don't think Jacobin would yell back across town. Answer that question.
Did you guys
I
hear
get-
me?
Yell again.
Sure, we're all in front of the ship now because we gathered back up.
Are you guys? He's still screaming, by the way.
we regrouped.
In front of the ship?
I guess if you want to stand outside the ship.
No, he's on the ship. He's just like out the port side or whatever the fuck.
He's out the left side of the ship.
It depends on which way we're oriented. The way that's facing towards where the group went. Starboard, port side, whatever. Is there anyone near me, like any people like that are natives to this town? Live in the city, town, village.
Can you extrapolate
Is there anyone like looking at me and just like walking up to me or anything like that? Is there anyone just like walking?
I mean,
to the
no,
ship,
you're
like,
on a
to talk
ship.
to?
Everyone would be on the ground.
Yeah, we're 5 feet in the air, aren't we? Did you say that?
The ship itself, the bottom of the ship is 5 feet from the ground. And then you are like 40 feet above that because you're on the main deck.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Is there anyone like here to like be like, who the fuck, who's screaming, or like, what is this? Like, what's going on?
No.
Yeah, I would have thought that there would have been some like interested people who would have been like, what the? I want to look at this.
They know.
I want to interact with this. No kids? No like curious kids?
This is a bunch of outsiders, bunch of spirits.
Yeah, is there no young, adolescent, childlike ass spirits that are just curious about life?
Even the youngest possible Tengu who manifests into reality would probably still be smarter than you.
Yeah. They have more intrinsic knowledge
but
than
just
Nico
because you're
could ever
smart doesn't
program
mean you
into
can't be curious. They're just like, oh yeah, Albert Einstein doesn't care about fucking quantum physics if we could actually understand it.
It's
He's
about
not smart, he
aura
doesn't need to
farming! Come on!
Okay, I
Caliber
accept
doesn't
that,
know
I
what
accept that
aura
answer.
farming is. Nico didn't program that into him.
I accept that question. Alright.
Sorry, I got completely like lost track of whatever the fuck we were doing. Hi, I'm back. Hi. I said it's about oil farming, and then I stopped existing until exactly right now. So.
And then we said Nico didn't, and then I said Nico couldn't have programmed aura farming into Caliber. He doesn't know what that is what I said.
But there's doesn't seem to be any additional info you can get from them. But you still have plenty of day left to discuss things among yourself and try to think. Is there though again? So probably also some stuff you haven't asked. Is there anything else you want to ask?
How close are we to the quest area, or is this in the area? Is this close enough to be in the area?
West area? I mean, if you remember, that commie that we fought on the way here was the reason why we're here, so,
I mean, yeah. Wait, this dude?
No, not this dude.
Oh.
The guy we fought on the ship, remember?
Yeah.
That's why we're here.
Who is not a Tengu of Kami. And the Tengu do not know who the Kami is.
we asked them have they seen it? Seen Kami?
Seen what?
The Kami, the person, like the dude who fucking came on the ship and attacked us. Have they
You
seen him in
mean
person?
the Kami that's been terrorizing the Tengu for a majority of the time skip?
Yeah, I mean, like,
Okay.
oh my god, I mean, more recently, have they seen him like yesterday or like a couple days ago?
He flew by.
Okay.
We were literally close to the village when we got attacked.
There's no way for me to describe what I'm trying to ask for, so I'm just gonna stay silent.
Oh, right. I didn't parse what was said as a question, so I'm going to assume that there are no. Unless I just parsed them correctly, which is common. But I would say this would be the end of the first day of investigation then. Unless someone wants to directly go, hey, wait, wait, I'm just going to be like, okay. But by this point, y'all would probably gather back on the ship to eat and, like, discuss. For those of you that need to, look at Nylos, who will also understand overfarming and would be overfarming with the tank, I would figure. Yeah,
He
you
was
get
just he was back in his like halfway through that whole entire thing. He would have returned to the ship
Okay.
because he did use a decent amount of his well, the mythic points and whatnot. Mythic points and the spells.
Yes. Alright. So, y'all don't have a mess hall, actually, I just realized. But all the same, y'all would be vibing.
Yeah.
You may discuss as you see fit, since the shit that I've told you would only have been told to like one person, well, either to Ryu or to Solon as the primary two investigators, with Jacobin being with Ryu and knowing what Ryu knows.
Ryu
Hatchville and
got a
Caliber
majority
doing
of
other
the
stuff.
information that's relevant. Solon already said some of the stuff that would be different.
Well, how do people feel about the information gathered so far? Anything of interest? Anything that would be discussed among you all?
Caliber doesn't know much other than the fact that no one responded to his question about holy symbols. But in the greater scheme of things, it seems that the bees discussed as the fact that this village has been terrorized. They are all outsiders. Yet the kami themselves, or the kami that has fucked with us themselves, is not a tengu, technically. Is that true? They're not tengu, right?
Correct.
So, I guess we need to figure out what it is to begin with. Do we? Did you guys? Okay, Caliber might just need to just go ask himself. If we don't know this, Caliber's just gonna go and ask some random ass person. What specific things? How was the guy or the person terrorizing them? Was it like through wind? Was it through something else?
We
Was
literally
it just
saw
kidnapping
it.
people?
We literally saw it do like a mile-long purple laser beam.
Yeah, but again, I need specifics. I'm not gonna assume. I'm gonna ask the people what has occurred. What has the kami done to them specifically? If it's the same thing over and over again, I want the history of their experiences with them in like as much detail as possible. How many like times they've come, what they've done specifically, how long it's been, and each time when they do come, how long it lasts, stuff like that. Is that valid for me to get the information? Or no? Do I need to roll something? Persuasion? Anything? Yeah?
Grug?
Grug?
Do I get the answer?
Sure.
Oh, he's a grug.
The answer of like how specifically they'll be harmed by the fucking kami.
Yeah, how common is it? Is like every week, every month, every day? How long does it last for when the kami does come? What specifically do they do? Is it just the fucking beam of laser, or like always? Is it like at something specific? Is it just like actually caused the harm? Has anyone died from it? How many people have died from it? If it's stuff like that.
Yes, there have been deaths due to the kami, and since it's attacking the overall countryside, mountainside, mountain.
Downrange.
It's likely like every 2 or 3 days, because it can still make good headway getting anywhere along the mountain range.
Okay. Every 2 to 3 days. I will relay it to the party.
So I asked some questions, and it doesn't seem like the kami is like the kami will come back here, not like too deliberate, but kind of deliberate. But from what I understand, but they'll come in like 2 to 3 days. So if you guys want to stay here and wait for it to come, that can be a plan. Not to say I like full-heartedly recommend it.
How do you know
We
2 to
can't
3
search out here.
days isn't just them talking about how often the Tengu in general are getting attacked? There's
They
more than
specifically
just
asked
this
if it was.
village.
They specifically asked how common it is, and they say every 2 to 3 days the thing comes and like attacks them.
Ugh.
I mean, unless anyone else has some leeway on how we get to the kami and like talk to it or like fight it. I think this is the only plan that makes sense so far. No, and so yeah, I think I vote on that. I vote on us staying here and waiting for it to appear, then fruitlessly chasing it.
I mean, it's whatever you want to do.
Well, right now, what we're trying to do is we're trying to find out more about it because the question or the problem is we can cleanse it of corruption, but if it's still basically being tormented by whatever it is it's being tormented by, it's unlikely to stop like causing havoc and destruction. I think that's the main problem right now.
Sure, it's just not the lamenters that are flying around it that's tormenting it.
No, they're making it worse, but they're mainly like feeding off of it.
Because when Solon used calm emotion, the lamenters left. They literally fucked off.
So they're not really the cause; they're more of a symptom.
Could be that the Imperial Army killed its children.
Do we have cannons on the ship? Or anything of like weaponry, ship weaponry, inherent to the ship?
Did you buy any?
No, I'm just trying to ask if it came with it. I don't think it did.
Come with what specifically?
Is there any ship weaponry or anything inherent to the
No.
ship that could be used as like a weapon? Okay.
You have no
Just making
weapons.
sure.
That's something you would have to have purchased.
Yeah, that's why I was
Okay.
like, we didn't purchase any cannons or siege weaponry, so the only thing we have is Solon and Nyloth when they come up to tickle distance.
Yeah, okay, because I am thinking now, because like at the time there's no way I would have thought of to buy this. I'm thinking now we need like the ship weapon that like is a net, or like the thing that like wraps around things, like like the weapon that wraps around like the ship's mast. It's
Ebola.
supposed to tear it down. Like yeah, like that. Exactly. Ebola.
Bolus?
I mean, you don't have a mast.
Yeah, but I'm
Or
talking about the
it's
like
an
do it on people
airship.
because you get something to capture people. Net it.
I don't know. I
From a
don't think a
distance.
net is gonna work on a kami.
You try.
All right, here. Let me put it this way. Caliber, what do you think would be harder for a kami to escape, you or a net?
Probably the net.
No.
All right, let me rephrase that question. If Hashigo was grabbing you versus just being tied down by a normal net, which would be more difficult for you to escape from?
Being tied down to the net because I wouldn't be able to do anything since I already got tied down.
Cuts net.
Oh, in this argument, you know
Cuts,
that.
cuts net with knife.
Well, if I'm tied down at the net, that means I can't move and like my limbs are like restricted.
Think of it like this, Caliber. They just throw a sheet on you. Does that stop you?
No.
Isn't that like a DC 20 to escape from?
It's like what, a DC 20 strength check the rip or something like that.
Yeah.
Why don't you go? Make a net right now. Use the twine, make a net right now. We'll test this.
He's gonna ignore that, eat his food, and then go back to the workshop.
Alright, he's gonna go make the net right now. He's going to the workshop to make the net.
just asking him, and then he goes to the workshop like, yeah, he's gonna go make that net. Yeah, I'm just like, nope. Well, okay, legitimately, what other plans do we have other than waiting here and just waiting for him to come again, or waiting for it to come again?
Again, the main thing we need to do is find out why it's acting out the way it is, because I'm pretty sure, Jacobin's pretty sure, that it's not because of the corruption. So even if we excise the corruption, it would still like fly around causing trouble. So we need to figure out why.
A little bit less antagonistic.
Yeah, we need to figure out why it's like acting out the way it is.
It's less reasonable because it's corrupted, but the corruption isn't what's making it attack people inherently. Because if we purify it and it's still being tormented, it'll get corrupted over time eventually again anyways. We might have to go to a different place to get more information, depending on... Because this is a smaller village.
I mean, realistically, we would want to go to the capital.
Because it sounds
Their
like
capital.
It's not specifically targeting this village. This is just one.
It's targeting the whole like mountain range as a whole, and, like everything that's around here.
And we should probably go to a place with more information.
Real quickly, Tira, how long ago was it since the last attack happened? I was here. It was just right now, right? Yeah, it was just right now, right?
We were there.
I don't know why I keep forgetting that we counted as the attack. I'm sorry. It's confusing because it's just like, oh yeah.
Us. It was already in the middle of attacking stuff.
I know, that's why I was just saying. Like, I forgot. Okay, so we're on the 3 to 2 day time limit. How close by is the capital? We should get there in like an hour or like what?
That was just an estimate, like 2 to 3 days.
Yeah, but if it's happened repeatedly and it's always been consistently 2 to 3 days, I feel like we have the 2 to 3 day timer to be like, hey, I'll come back again.
Well, that's because it's terrorizing a different village.
Oh,
or different villages. There's multiple Tengu outposts.
Do you think it's just it
and
attacks
such.
only this village and then flies away and then just comes
No,
back
okay.
3 days later?
I thought that every 2 to 3 days for one whole day it attacks everything and then goes away for 2 to 3 days and comes back and attacks everything.
No.
Yeah, it's that
No.
it takes 2 to 3 days for it to traverse its entire route.
And then it just infinitely repeats.
Yes.
Hey, I have a smart person question, Tira.
Okay.
Solon has a map. Solon is going to ask where the known attacks are, and Solon is going to mark them down and see if there's maybe anywhere in the center of said range. See if there might be something of a source within the territory, because that might be a good starting point.
Can you see my arrows?
Right. What the fuck? All the way over there too?
Yes.
Like going around the entire range.
The mountains belong to the Tengu. with the exceptional locations where they don't, probably having something worse
Okay. Are there
or are
any
strong
more?
to contest.
Okay, so this is the range. Okay, are there any like hot spots where it's more active?
No.
So it's very evenly spread across the entire Tengu mountain range.
Over a longer period of time, the more blood, like the overall concentration gets and begins to spread. Sometimes it's more. That's why sometimes it's like 2 to 3 days. Sometimes it's just spending way more time in a different location, etc.
For all we know, it could spend 3 days straight just at this location right here. And then everyone's like, goes like 4 days without it running around.
It's not really following a set pattern necessarily.
Yeah. But this is probably something to keep in mind since this is still the territory that which this Tengu is in, like is there anything of note in these mountains? Because like besides the Kami Grove?
I don't know, Takamoa, is there?
Is there
Anything of note in
Takamura,
these
no.
mountains, Takamura,
Besides
the
the Kami
Tangu?
the Tengu?
I wonder.
I wonder.
Something like right here?
Maybe.
Should Solon mark that down? Is marking that down on the map?
Although I'm not sure if it's a good idea if we go there. Or at least if I go there.
Why? What's there?
Well, just say we didn't part on good terms.
Is Takamura withholding information again, like usual? Wonder if this is related to his wife.
But good.
Takamura doesn't respond. Oh.
I have to. Because I can't keep my mouse on there forever. It's.
You weren't able to make a shape with that?
I wasn't making a shape. That was just my ruler.
Oh.
But you should understand, it's genuinely the northern mountains.
Me trying to do something smart. Tira giving smart-ass response. Mountain. I'm sorry. That's mean. That's mean of me to say. Takamura had some... So... This doesn't seem very far away from the Kami Grove, Takamura. Is there anything you would like to say?
Does it emerge from the Kami Grove?
Technically, in a valley, like within the mountains. It's not on that cycle.
No, but that is still very much close. It's still within the range.
Yes. That is, in fact, a good observation.
And that is towards the direction that Takamura was looking when we first arrived at the Kami Grove. Before the time skip.
You may interrogate Newt as you please.
I don't know if he'll respond.
Newt more or less has all the appropriate information that they should have in regards to this topic. Seeing
Oh, I bet
as
he does.
they are
I
probably
bet
more
he
an expert
does.
about Valeth than I.
Oh, I bet he
Splashes
does.
cold water onto Newt, not Takamura specifically. Newt, tell me the information I want to know.
Tell me.
Reveals the technicality that
Where's
is
the Joker?
that is that is the scrubbed out assistant DM and world builder tag that Newt has that I've been hiding the entire time.
You've not been hiding it. You don't think I know? Looks at Tiro. I am
It's
aware.
more of like a non-knowing public tag, you know.
But I guess that makes sense that me and Kel would know. Looks at Tira. Looks at Newt.
Don't look at me with your sucks eyes. Anyway.
I mean, yes,
You mean
my
to tell me
eyes apparently
Newt?
do suck.
You mean to tell me Newt doesn't know Valus?
No, I don't think he's an expert on the topic. It's not like he writ them or anything.
What are we saying?
Yeah, what are we saying?
What
no,
are we
you
saying?
don't go to the Cloud District.
Do you go to the Cloud District very often?
No.
Of course.
Alright, now
Of
spill the
course
lore,
not.
Newt. Spill the lore. You can even make up some new lore right now, you know?
I'm gonna be honest with you. If Newt made up lore right now, Tira would probably like drag him to the DM checks and strangle him. It's like looks at 20 pages of lore and he goes, and you decide to write new lore.
He just starts retconning all the lore and just like, no, it's now
Oh my
this
God.
now.
Oh my god. Actually, my wife is alive. She Velas have 9 lives.
We just got divorced.
They're wolves,
Alex saying
not
she
cats.
died.
No, but if you get divorced as a Valeth, you just die. That's not a no.
We're just like speculating.
Yeah, because we're asking you questions. We're asking you for the knowledge.
So,
Well,
to
this
surmise-
is
specifically.
non-serious, but
to surmise,
Alright,
like, well, the first thing said after discussing the information you've learned, seeing as I assume Takamura legitimately did point out the Red Healy village.
yes.
And he'd
He
also
pinged it,
point
like,
out
3
that it might be best if at least I don't go there.
Yeah, so there would probably be a few. Hey, wait, that has occurred.
Solon
Seeing
marked it
as
down
you-
on the map.
As you are pointing out that a village of Dark Dweller specialized killing warriors who are focused on the earth is right beside the Kami Grove geographically in one of the most
Yes.
supernatural and haunted locations in the continent. And Takamura has either gone through the mountains in the Kitaki Forest or has previously been through the mountains in Mini Miyaki Forest unharmed. Because, as a reminder, as I have previously said, actually, Newt, I believe it was agreed that you found the shrine around here? That you eventually became a shrine priest within this region, the Nishikaigan Forest?
But that means he's been either through here or through here.
Oh, he traveled a long distance in the past, hasn't he?
Yes.
So, if you come from here, you either went through Kitaki Forest or Minamiyaki Forest.
This is one of those things where I, as a DM, cannot really give any response that doesn't come off as like pulling people's legs. If I would say, yeah, just nothing happened. It was just a really easy walk. Like, I can't say that. That'd be like, oh, fuck off.
I think he got abducted. Looks at camera.
Look, I'm gonna be real. Anything that happened that got him to that temple is really sus to me. I'm like, it probably, as you know, him getting there was someone's
Minamiyaki Forest.
Someone had planned for this, you know.
You can freely discuss this with Takamura as you see fit.
So, Takamura, this village is very close to the Kami Grove.
Yes.
And the Izanagi clan's former headquarters.
Yes.
And the Kinohana, a place that's been constantly attacked by dark worlds for the last every 100 years, for the last few thousand.
And during that last attack with the Kinohana, there were no Valiths that showed up.
Come to think of it, that is very strange.
Not a single one showed up to the 100-year siege. That was worse than probably the last multiple attempts based off of local folk information we little picked up here and there.
Do you think something happened to the Red Healy?
Did something happen to the Red Healy?
Takamura shook his head, I wouldn't know.
Because you said you left on bad terms. But it doesn't seem like they have any presence right now.
I left on bad terms, but there were still plenty of people there last time I was there.
When the Kami Grove was attacked, there was also quite a bit of a stir up. But between Akinohana and the Kami Grove, we haven't seen any evidence of Valus existing besides you. No influence.
To think of it, that is very strange, I suppose, isn't it?
That might be very important to check out. And it is... Is there a tree? Do you have a tree in Red Healy that's important?
Hey, no.
Do you have a tree
Yeah.
that's important?
Since you've been asked this question, you may roll a knowledge history check about your former clan. For no reason in particular.
Good thing it's a background check for me.
Yeah. So,
Haunts, outsiders, and undead equal to... I guess it's a haunt now. Looks at camera. I'd say that's a 31. Out of character. Because that kami that's corrupted seems to be intrinsically linked to a tree of some type. And based off of the size of the mountain range in relation to the Kami Grove the Red Healy is kind of at the center of the Tengu, like
I have given
the
you
bird
relevant
Kami.
information now. Which is just actually also just a spectacular check.
Because based off of the region of the mountain range, the Red Healy, between the Red Healy and the Kami Grove, that's kind of the epicenter of the bird Tengu's territory of like conflict.
Well, there is the crowned helm, but there's no kami associated with it.
What is the crowned helm?
It's a sacred tree.
Where?
It's
at the Red Healy? Or within the mountain range?
Within the mountain range, I believe, because based on the knowledge I've been given.
Because
It's a shared belief, basically, between the Red Healy and the Tengu.
what concept does it encompass? Because if it's not directly related to a kami, what about the concept it encompasses? What if that is the ward? Making it indirectly connected to the kami.
That's a good question.
Kind of like how the kami of groves eventually became the kami protecting the kami grove because of its importance as a grove. So this tree is not related to your clan directly?
Generally, the Tengu have taken care of the tree. They just really share its bounties with the Red Healy.
But if that tree is important, either the Tengu aren't being forthright, or it's something else. Because it's very clear that the bird kami is related to a tree.
I mean, I guess we should ask the
what was
question,
it
do we
called?
have any idea what kami that is?
No. The answer that Solon got was if they knew, like the Tengu knew, they'd be able to deal with it.
Also, why would the Tengu be forthright with us? We just appeared at the doorstep.
Points to Jacobin, who's dealt with the princess.
I mean, we all dealt with the princess.
Yeah, but it's not like Jacobin smells like the princess or anything. Like how was the Tengu supposed to know?
I also want to point out, this was 2 years ago. For a day that we were there.
For us. Not
right.
Jacobin.
No, Hashigo knows a kami that's a tree.
Yeah, Jamoku.
Right. But what I'm saying is, we were only there for a very little amount of time. No matter what, I don't think the princess would have said anything about us. Because during that time, we helped with the siege. Then we went into a cave, killed a kami, or cleansed it, whatever it was, came out, and then get blown away for 2 years?
I mean, I've been here for I was here for those 2 years, but that's beside the point.
That's why I was saying Jacobin has been here for those 2 years.
This place right here.
No, I was with the Izanagi
Tango.
clan mainly.
The Tengu and the Izanagi
Right.
clan.
Different clan. Different reputations. It
No kitty, mine.
from how it sounds is I'm gonna put it out this way. Let's just say we were in fuck.
You got it, dog.
No, I'm just trying to think of like we were in Fugu Port. All right, but yet we go to Makiji, Mikajaki. Is that how you say it?
Okay.
Down here.
Mekajiki.
We go to Mekachiki's port. We expect them to know who we are because we dealt with the government over in Fuji.
Yes, but the Tengu are the country. The Izanagi clan is part of said country. They're not directly, but they work with each other.
I'm gonna scream at my cat. He's not shutting. He just
Um,
keeps fucking
but-
yelling.
I think because the I think we'll get more of a. I think we'll get a more clear answer if we. I know Takamura is gonna hate this, but go to Red Healy.
Again, we can also try to gain
I'll have
access to the capital, the Tengu
If we-
capital.
Tengu
we go to-
Capital is the other good option.
If we go to the Red Healy clan, I'm afraid I'll have to stay on the airship.
Stay on the airship or hide on the airship?
Hide. Or I suppose I could. Try to put on a disguise. I'm not sure how well
Don't you
that'll
have
work.
like the ability to disguise yourself? Looks at skill points.
Yes.
Or are you more just afraid of going back there and less so about getting caught?
Takamura just turns his head to the side, not really answering the question. Oh, wait a minute. The scroll, it depicted a large dead tree. You don't think that could have been the crowned elm? Could it have been?
Oh no, I don't know what that tree looks like. Do you have any idea?
Looks at Red Healy clan member.
I don't know. Would Takamura have seen illustrations of the tree? At least? I'm not sure if they...
Big important tree in culture. Do I know what
Yeah.
tree look like?
Yes.
I feel like that's not even a question you even have to ask Tira. That's a
This is a question that, when asked, when Takamura would describe it, would be a large, incredibly gnarled tree that for most of the year is leafless, and the entire upper branch looks like a massive array of like crowned tips, so that it looked like hence being named the crowned elm. And during a certain period of the year, it grows very thick, luscious cherry blossoms and very luscious like fruit that's said to bless you.
So Solon grabs the. Do you have the paper on the ship? Wait, Zero.
He's carrying
the
it.
oracle.
He has it right here. He shows it to you.
He goes, so like this, and then Solon points to the gnarled, like, crayon drawing of the tree.
That's how it usually looks, I suppose. Yeah, actually.
Wait, you didn't think to bring this up earlier when I asked you what you thought this meant?
It's been a while since I've been back at the clan.
I think Takamura has been avoiding anything related to the Red Healy and doesn't want to bring himself any closer to whatever trauma he has baggage of. He's praying that it's not related, so he doesn't have to go face his demons.
I mean, all things considered, with some thought put into it, it would be completely reasonable for it to not have brought up because there's a very key amount of information that is differing here between what the crowned elm is and this apparent tree important to a kami. You know, this tree that isn't supposed to have a kami, and this kami that apparently is supposed to be with the tree. That would be relying purely on two entire people just being completely and utterly wrong in their entire lifetime.
I forget, did we actually already learn about the quote-unquote Tengu lookalike that was,
No.
like, because,
Are you
information
talking about the black-feathered woman?
No, I'm talking about, like, the thing we faced back on the ship, because it was named after the, whatchamacallit.
Itsumade.
Itsumade.
That was chasing it around. Those were chasing it around. They're not evil. They just feed off of suffering.
They're unholy,
But,
and would probably try to extend their life selfishly, so they might be an issue with trying to end this despair.
Do we know if the Itsumade is basically made out of, like... Because this is kind of out of character, because this is kind of metagaming, but, like, the Itsumade and, like, Neo is, like, a bunch of, like, dead souls, kind of, like, that never got, like, a proper burial, right?
Sorrow. I mean,
Sorrow, yeah.
It's death, but it's like
I mean,
sorrow,
we know
but-
what they are in this setting, as far as what Solon's told us.
The Itsumade can be one creature's, like, immense sorrow, or one, like, place's or culture's immense sorrow. It can also be the sorrow of multiple people combined due to a variety of reasons, including, like, the spirits not being laid to rest properly.
Yeah, sometimes it's just a seasoned walk.
Which means something bad probably happened in the Red Healy or with the...
How many
Tengu,
Itsumades
or
did
both.
we see?
Like
3.
4, right? 3 or
3.
4? Yeah.
3. So if that's 3 large creatures spawned by collective sorrow, following this bird kami that is supposedly related to a tree, the Red Healy clan has had no signs of presence over the last 2 years. And there's a tree that both the Tengu and the Red Healy care about. Something bad probably happens to your clan, Takamura. When you saw the Valith Hunter, was the horn fresh? Would you have known that?
I do remember it. Seems like it hasn't hunted for a good long while. And it was eager for new prey.
Yes. That was a Valor Hunter that had been in slumber for an incredibly long time. And as such, was very willing to supersede any other
How many
Vile
years
Spawn's
have you been
authority.
exiled from your clan?
How many years has it been now? We got the 2 years between the time skip, and then we also have like quite a few years for that. Like at least 3 years, at least, probably more, 5 years. I'm trying to remember.
Let's see.
Lord.
How long? Someone's gonna try and inquire how long the bird kami has been terrorizing the Tengu.
That would have been for about a year.
So halfway
Around
through
the
the
same
time
time.
skip.
Around the same time the betrayal of the puppet kami, but
Oh. Solon just connected a dot. So this lines up with Itoki's betrayal. So we have two places that would be good to go, wherever the Tengu capital is and Red Healy. But the more I'm thinking about it, the more imperative it might be to take the side like the detour to Red Healy. But it might not be very safe in comparison to the capital. It seems potentially far more dangerous to go to Red Healy. What does everyone think?
Agamor gives no comment.
What did you do to get exiled, Takamura?
I can tell you it was no fault of mine.
Solon is staring you down with her, with her true sight right now.
The beliefs of other people often don't line up with reality. He's being intentionally vague, but he's not really lying either.
Ah, so he's just deceiving. Got it.
Yes.
And is this related to your wife?
He gives no comment. He just looks in a different direction, kind of sideways.
I plead the fifth.
Your Honor, I plead the fifth. Intimidate? Oh my god. You're intimidating.
what do you do to intimidate?
Breaks table.
Yeah.
He's gonna eat a bowl of cereal without any milk.
Hashigo is like, I'm gonna eat my cereal. Entire table smashed. I guess I'm not eating my cereal anymore.
Now, Hachigo went to the carpenter's.
Yeah, I ate my food fast and went to the workshop.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
just senses something. Some of his work has just been destroyed suddenly as a sixth sense.
Like a ping that goes off.
There's broken wood.
Takamura. What happened? What was so bad that you've been running for the past 5 to 6 years from your past that it has such a tight grip around you? That you fear
She's dead.
coming clean to the people that you care about.
She's dead. She was murdered and they think I did it.
Who killed your wife?
Does Takamura even know? I think it was a mystery still. I think it was still a mystery. I don't think he would have known.
Who would have? Would anybody have had motive to do so?
He shakes his head. I do not know, but everything that happened pointed to a ritual murder.
Oh, that's what kind of ritual?
Would I have to
Was
do a
it-
check to try and recall, like what it
Kosher
might have
show.
looked like? Knowledge, any sort of knowledge check, religion, arcana, or
The ritual is public knowledge, yes.
Ooh.
A ritual. Perchance related to the spider? Because what would forcing Takamura Wander to wander?
seemed like it was a sort of ritual sacrifice, some sort of ritual to send a message. I think, although I could
And
be
it
wrong.
turns out Takamura Wander is a recognized vessel of the Nine Tails. Who ends up at Mizuno Miyako at the very time Godaigo was essentially reawakened from his depression, and this city was wiped out. And things would have been very much different if not for the fact that you were ultimately exiled from your clan from someone with an ulterior motive.
My own clan didn't particularly. I wasn't particularly likable before they exiled me. I still think it was just an excuse to get rid of me.
An excuse from who, I wonder? Trying to remember when Tira, when the Arcfey tried to bargain with Takamura's ring, did we see that, or was that Takamura's eyes only?
I think everybody saw him make the offering of the
ring.
Not the ring. It was like the new symbol, right?
No. He was gonna give you.
Oh yeah,
the wedding ring.
As a symbol. Now I remember.
He wanted you to give the divine symbol of Koshosho for the ring. The twisted progenitor divine symbol for something that you said shouldn't exist. That day that you were offered
scared of
that
storm.
ring, why did you say that ring shouldn't exist?
Want your fish?
That it doesn't exist.
Simple. I thought it was destroyed or lost forever.
Were there any other people within your clan that interacted with Kami? Or was it more of you being sensitive to Kami was discovered after the fact?
It was something I discovered on my own.
Could anybody seen that? Do you think anyone may have noticed that, known that before, and seen that as a threat?
I suppose it was possible, but I'm not sure how much talent I exhibited before then.
Because there is a possibility that your talent would have gotten in the way of whatever the spider may have been planning, if the spider was involved with Red Healy. It is a Kami that doesn't like to show itself and would rather wait centuries, if discovered, and just delay its plans. You have the ability to channel Kami. At what I presume is an exceptional quantity.
I don't
Comparison.
think
Oh,
I have done. I don't think any of us have seen anyone else that could do it as of yet. Although I guess out of character Ryu would have. Ryu Charlia.
It's only a
Oh,
16.
sorry, I was making my dinner while I spilled garlic powder everywhere.
Oh
Garlic.
no! Oh no!
It went all over my fish. Jesus.
Tira, would being able to channel Kami be like similar to people that show exceptional like divine conduit? In a way that some people in Revelda can channel spirits.
It is a similar practice to channeling and creating spirits, yes.
And by that means Takamura is exceptionally rare as an individual. Kami flock to you, or at least are aware of your existence from afar. And they can see your flame.
You think they could have seen it even before? When I was back
Maybe
in
even more
Italy?
so. Maybe even more so.
Hmm.
Now that you're aware of it and are actively trying to mitigate its effects, there's a possibility that maybe even people within your clan could see the flame.
Oh.
Maybe your wife's murder was to isolate you.
That's a good question. How long have I been watched?
Since when at the very least, ever since you've acquired that first divine symbol, even though we did eventually break the curse on it.
Well, I mean, again, the question then still comes up: how did Takamura? How did they get to the temple in the first place?
How did they end up? What was it in Nishikaigan Forest? The temple? Somewhere down there? Somewhere within this, yeah. By the F. How did they, on their own, make it through Minamiyaki Forest and halfway through Nishikaigan Forest unharmed?
And you don't think it was coincidence?
There after your wife was ritual murdered.
You're right, there are far too many quote-unquote coincidences. Now that I think about it.
I mean, you don't even remember really how you got to that temple, don't you?
The journey definitely blurred together. It blurs together in my mind.
Are you sure those memories are your own memories? That they haven't been altered in some way to force you to do something towards a goal? Would memory modification be under
Enchantment.
Ito Toki's purview as the puppet kami?
Unsure. You would be That can be an interpretation of puppeteering people or manipulating others, but that also feels very direct and forceful compared to a puppeteer who's not supposed to be seen.
I do remember it wasn't...
If you don't remember your memory being modified, isn't that not direct anymore?
I do remember it wasn't smooth sailing. I almost died multiple times on my way to the temple. But I still survived somehow.
And so you stumbled upon a temple of the progenitor, Kami, that was thought to be dead. Well, is technically dead. Did you really find that holy symbol at the temple, or did you have it before?
I wasn't particularly religious before going on my journey.
With how the holy symbol cursed you upon possession of the item, how do you know that that wasn't slipped into your belongings back in Red Healy?
I think I feel like I would have known about it. It was slipped in to my belongings. Don't remember. I like how, out of character, I like how this has basically become a cyberpunk story. All of a sudden, your memories aren't your own. They've been modified.
Tuckermer's like, I remember this, and he goes, how strongly? You go,
If I may, since we're about halfway, since it's about break time, a lot of this is me having discussed this with Newt about like how we want to set up the beginning of the story and like where they could you would have walked here from the west and like the Nishikaiga and stuff. And a lot of this is stuff that isn't anything Newt would have had to ask more about or question, because they wouldn't have known how fucked the route they had to have taken to get to Nishikaigen was. But you do have to remember, Valis are entities. Just like Tengu. They are Malboran entity. But yeah, I break time. For those who do have to. Well, it sounds like most of you are taking this like interrogation as a chance to do stuff anyway, according to Purple.
No, I'm just listening. This shit's interesting.
Waits
Someone's
for
on the
other
warpath.
Out of character. Out of character, it's like
in his body.
gives people opportunity to RP crickets.
There
Well,
definitely
guess I'm
were-
gonna do something.
There definitely were coincidences on my way to the temple, but I always assumed these coincidences were related to Godigo in some way. Falling, like the time I fell into a river and
Tara
washed up
opening
into
the
temple.
the 20-page Word document to insert text. Okay, I'm gonna go look for food now. Time to scrounge for food.
I had to stretch my
Turns
body.
out the most sus among us was Takamura the whole time.
But that's not new. We know that we knew that Takamura has been constantly hiding information from us, and we've been slowly trying to interrogate him about it.
Should have called you Takamura imposter.
Takamura Wander, more like Takamura Deceiver.
Oh my god. Nobody trusts me anymore.
Takamura Nor'easter. It's just a storm. I can get.
This is where I bring up that there are in fact some wolf-eared tango out there.
Ugh. I guess Luna went to get some food. Does this mean it's break time now, or?
Yes, it is break time proper.
It is break time.
Especially since a good amount of people are using this time as break time.
Yeah. I should get some food real quick too.
Might as well leave the room and make it break time officially for a little bit.
Lady might have an advantage here. This kid was a wild boy, and but you had seen some wild shit I know on Second Life. And, you know, I think he reached down to the depths of God taken blessing video game, which they don't like to call it. They like to call it kill you. Now, this whiskey fella, you might hear a very dainty, both Korean escapee, screaming like a baby, maybe.
I think this is like the fourth time that the like introduction and story and like background like I've helped a player create is one where when you stop taking what I've said at face value, you realize that I have fucking pulled a fast one on you. Like with Slapple, like, oh yeah, Hachigo, back when they were Jimoku, and the entire village hated them, thought they were useless, and there was only this one grandpa who took care of them and they talked to, that no one else, like, talked about or, like interacted with. Yeah, guess what? Because no one else can see him.
No one else could see Kachigo, or no one else could see the
grandpa.
guy?
The grandpa.
Okay.
Yeah, the only one person in the entire village is nice to Hachiko. No
Well,
one
no.
seems to like berate them for doing so or anything. No one like talks about them. It's just a nice grandpa Hachiko knows. Obviously, something like you wouldn't think about because yeah, sometimes people just don't care about what some old person's doing. But then they reveal that it was Jimoku comes in. And it's like, oh, yeah, what the fuck? Why weren't they talking about this grandpa? Like, how does this happen from, like, oh wait, now I know how to ask this question now. But hey, wait, what the fuck?
That wasn't just a normal grandpa.
Like, oh yeah, you would have been in the Nishikaigen at the time and heard about the thing, and you would have been heading to Mizuno Miyako. It's like a completely sensible thing that you wouldn't think twice about or have to ask about. Until you have the knowledge of, wait, how the fuck could you get there safely? Get to Nishikaigen safely from where you would have been living most of your life previously? And the answer is, it's not particularly relevant, so we don't have to think about it at the time.
Hmm.
It's always like very sensible things where you're not gonna think twice or like realize that there's something that should be questioned, and that's kind of how life works as well. A lot of shit where I didn't think twice to question stuff, where it turns out when I describe the thing, people going, what the fuck? What? Why did you question them? Like, I was supposed to know I should have questioned it. So how's everyone's week been?
Short week. Took Friday off, and I got Monday off too. So pretty nice.
Oh yeah.
More.
Welcome
What are
back.
we waiting on?
Someone I'm sure. I know Papa's cooking food.
Hmm?
Like Solon's getting food.
I'm eating my food right now.
Alright.
I was fighting my cat. Not literally, but
My cat be crazy with all the weather stuff. But now we even.
to be fair,
My memory is so bad, I forgot that you're in the middle of a cyclone.
A storm.
Northeastern.
It's just a slower hurricane.
I mean, it is a cyclone. It is a type of cyclone.
I got hit with the rains during this past weekend.
It's supposed to be burst tonight, I think. But I'm happy I have off tomorrow, though.
Popper's power immediately cuts out the moment break ends.
Wait. Jacobin, are you in work right now, or are you furloughed?
I'm working.
Okay, I didn't know if you were that state or federal.
I am federal, but just it has to
It-
do with the way my funding works.
It's important, I guess. Like the job.
No, basically it's the type of funding my job has, which is what they call working capital funded, which basically means they have just a bunch of cash.
Gotcha.
So I just keep working till we run out of cash, or they,
I see.
pass the fucking budget.
They have a buffer essentially.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So unless they really decide to drag this on, I'll be fine.
Yeah.
I take it you're a state, Papa?
Hmm?
I take it your job is state and not federal?
Yeah, I'm state. Yeah.
Alright, then you're state.
Mine
So
only.
that's what I was about.
We would only get furloughed during what's it called? July. Only happened once though. Actually twice.
Oh.
Under the same. Actually, every year it was a Republican governor, which is really funny.
Somebody at my job is only has a job there because they couldn't get they're not getting paid elsewhere otherwise.
That's sad. Sucks. But I mean,
because they moved from military to they're moving from military to something else, and then it's just like, oh, nope, no money. It's like, damn. So then they have to get a
military guys that good.
then they have to get a basic job like me, giving pizza to people that are very awful.
I mean, the
Sometimes
job's a
nice,
job
but-
though.
Well,
Put some food on the table.
it's not even a hard job.
What's up? I'm deaf.
I know you're deaf.
An old, you listen to too much of that rock music at full blast when you're younger. You can't hear shit.
It's always those kids on their damn phones.
Yeah, my boss gave me a demerit or whatever because I listened to too much music on my phone. I was like,
What the fuck?
I was like, dog, fuck off. I was about to say fuck off to him, but and I'm like, I would never do that. I was like, dude, there's people coworkers of mine who just watch TV shows on their phone. I'm literally I have music on and I just jam on it and just write. But
Yeah.
oh well.
I went downstairs and one of the cats was like, I'm hungry, feed me. He just started screaming at me. And I'm like, I know, but you can't eat right now. And he just keeps screaming at me.
That's what my cat does, but he doesn't stop until I close the door. I have to put a door between
He
us
stopped
before-
screaming when I left the kitchen.
No, he follows me and screams. I'm like, leave me alone, little bastard. Oh man. The grocery store by me is closing down, so
Can't talk. Making
everything's
pants.
so the grocery store by me is like closing, so I like just went and filled my entire house with discounted fucking food. Hey, bud.
Hell
Mhm.
yeah.
I bought things I didn't
Edible
even want to buy.
Edible food is still edible food.
Yeah,
So let's
just put it in the
see,
freezer.
Hell and Newt still have to. Oh, well, I still taking the breaks.
I'm here.
Oh, so never mind. Newt never needs breaks. So the Iron player. Hell yeah.
I mean,
Okay, so
Takamura is his Iron Man character. Looks at Takamura dying once would be like catastrophic.
End times.
A reminder that Solon was part of the Inquisition, just wasn't relevant for a while.
Haven't needed to intimidate people much.
having had
Till
it
now.
to Inquisit for some time.
The Spanish
Yeah.
Inquisition.
Nobody expects the Reveldan Inquisition. Not even the Reveldans. Hmm. So what's Hashigo doing?
Living his best life,
Is he?
theoretically.
Wait, who?
Hashigo. Hashigo's in the workshop. What's he doing? Hmm.
Alright. Because you done with your break?
Well, I've been here.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so just hell then, just hell so everybody else do stuff.
What are we waiting for?
Hmm.
Hell,
Kill. Okay.
yeah. I've said Kel's like probably like doing cooking and stuff like 5 times, and he has easily had the ability to to correct me. So I'm assuming I'm acting correct, and they aren't back having to go for food.
Cook all that lettuce they had.
Ah, true.
Oh, okay. Okay. Group vote. What do we want the figurehead of the ship to be?
I'm abstaining from this. I don't really care.
You don't want to fight for the hydrolamia?
No, because I have my own room.
All right,
Why
we
do
can
I need to
basically
have
get
more
a mermaid,
snake
an
symbolism when
eagle
it's just
head,
going to be in my
or
room?
like something else.
Why would it be a mermaid?
That's like a typical ship figurehead.
Yeah, but we're like an airship.
Any other ideas? Wait. Monkey warrior. All right, that's still there. I'm gonna roll to make the figurehead for the ship. The
It would be
DC-10.
funny if Hashigo rolled like a natural one.
17.
Burger
Alright,
King,
since
put lettuce.
Since no one made a vote, it's gonna be a ladder.
I'm fine with this.
Number 15, Burger King foot lettuce.
That might actually come in handy. You know, one day maybe we'll need to like use the ladder as the ladder figurehead to like cross the gap from the front of the ship. You know.
Oh. Alright, to make it adjustable, I have to do some engineering too. Wait, I'm only getting a +2 to my craft check. What? Alright. Did I just hit regular craft? I did, just regular craft.
You hit regular
so that's not a
craft.
+2, that is a +16. So it's 21. No, 31.
It's a 31, not a 17.
I was like, what? Can I just take 10 of that knowledge engineering?
What's the knowledge engineering for?
To make the figurehead of the ladder move up and down so we can actually use it.
Extendable ladder.
I'm back. What are you?
Welcome back. My name's Tio.
About to hear your back.
I know.
Okay. I thought I heard you said I'm back. I was like, what?
I said, welcome back. My name's Tio.
Oh, Tira's back. Welcome back,
Welcome.
Tira.
I already welcomed back. What the fuck?
Alright. So I figure it's gonna be a ladder. And I rolled the knowledge engineering to make it move. So we can actually use it.
Bop, 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 bop.
This might be one of those times where Kel's family dragged them to go do shopping and said, you have no choice, and just picked him up and plop him off.
No, I'm good.
Alright,
No,
okay.
my dad's with his girlfriend, so he's not gonna take care about me.
You just got back. I know that. I heard you.
What?
say-
No, what? I've been here the whole time. I've said
I've-
things.
You haven't said
We have not.
anything.
No,
You haven't said anything
have
for like
not.
30 minutes. That wasn't fake stuff.
You haven't.
Man, I can't wait to go to the VOD just so I can fucking show you my character
We are
lighting
all
up when I say
saying-
like, yo. So
we are all
true.
say. We're all saying you have
maybe
not
you were
said anything.
muted. I don't know.
You haven't
No,
talked for like the
you
last
guys
hour.
No.
I was multiple
no.
times
I
going,
have the
"Oh,
stream
Kel's
off
pro-
and I saw
I was-
myself, my character.
I was
lighting up.
saying Kel's probably cooking or something, and then I'm like, though he has a chance to correct me if he's not Kel, and I'm like listening, and then hearing nothing multiple times. I'm like, all right,
You
he's
did
not
say
here.
that. I did not remember.
I
What the
did.
fuck?
Yeah, when
Tira
Radico
has
said,
literally-
asked, who are we waiting for? You said. They said
Kel.
Kel.
Literally, after like the fourth person came back, it was like, oh, so who are we waiting on? Oh, we're waiting on Kel because he's cooking. Oh, who are we waiting on? Oh, we're waiting for Kel because he's cooking. Oh, who are we waiting on? Oh, Kel. That's literally what
I'm
happened.
being hardcore gaslit right now. This does not exist. I'm
No,
not in the correct
literally, we
reality.
did this. This has happened.
Legit, I was asking, oh, what the fuck? No.
We're
you
not-
might have
not-
been
we're
muted,
not
or just you might have been disassociating and thinking you were talking, or like responding to us. But that
Motherfuckers
then you also
responded. It was. I didn't say like a sentence. I said like a couple like words and phrases.
No,
I was like, you guys
You
responded
didn't say
to me.
anything.
But
I
I do
did-
not remember ever
I didn't
responding.
talk to you. I was trying to call you out to let you respond multiple
Are we-
times to nothing. And
are-
I'm like, what?
Maybe wait, are we having a hallucination? I don't.
We stepped into another dimension where Kel
I
was
was-
Wait,
time.
we got the rewind feature. Check the rewind.
Yeah, I'm going to rewind.
Rewind it.
It's into
I
the
can't
audio
do
and the
that.
rewind specifically.
It's
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm not a sub. I can't do that shit.
I mean, you're a sub, but that's a different point entirely. I guess
points.
who does have the
Clark.
ability? Who does have the ability to check them? But technically, I'm not sub to myself.
What's that?
I could just check the VOD.
All right, I'm
It
listening.
really doesn't.
Okay.
Anything?
He's still listening, I think.
All right,
Did we hallucinate?
all right. Between the last thing I could tell you saw before you coming back and saying that you're good was asking about where Hashiko was.
Yeah, so I was here.
What?
And then you were silent for like 10 minutes.
I mean, yeah, because I was zoning the fuck out, but I was here. I was like,
I was
I
here the
was here
whole
for the whole
time. I was
time.
paying attention, but I was zoning
I
out.
was here. I didn't think the ready check thing. I was like, I'm good. I'm here. And
So
then
you
none
were
of
literally the
guys
last
fucking paid
one.
attention.
What
Everybody
ready
told you
check?
I
What?
wasn't here.
What ready
In
check,
general,
huh?
I mean, in general, like just
I was
not
literally
in like
here
a
the whole
Discord call,
time.
but I mean, it's in
How
general.
was I
was
not
like,
here?
Yo, what's up? I was like, yo, what's up? And then I stayed quiet because I was waiting for everyone else to get back. And I
No,
was just
you were
like, okay, I'll just be, like,
dissociating.
chilling.
I was trying to roll call you multiple times for like the last like 5-10 minutes. Like I assumed after you said the Hachiko thing, you probably had to go cook food because some people had to like delay do the thing. So I was like, yeah, I guess they now went to go do food. And shrug, nothing I can do about it. And then you proceed to not respond to me saying that multiple times.
Alright, roll back.
All right, we can start then. We're all here.
Yeah, so what's Hashiko doing?
He's engineering a ladder figurehead, an adjustable, movable ladder figurehead.
Before me.
Not a fire truck. He already rolled craft. He rolled engineering to try and make it
Alright, so my craft,
extendable.
I hit the wrong one. It's supposed to be a plus 16, so it's really a 31. And I was gonna take a 10 on the engineering just to pass it.
Here, I'll help you.
How can you help him? You're not even in there.
True.
I mean, I assume he
Hachiko's
has to
all by
come up to
himself.
fit the thing at some point.
He's still making the mechanism.
Yeah, but y'all are still talking in like the whatever room you decided.
Well, this craft check's gonna be like he's gonna be at this for hours.
Are you sure about that? Looks at Hashiko's ability to progress.
Are you sure that the conversation
Mundane
that you're
wood.
currently in isn't gonna last hours?
I guess not necessarily. Yeah.
Anyways, we have two options: Tengu Capital or Hashigo's most likely dead clan.
You
Or not
mean
Hashigo.
Takamura's?
Takamura's most likely dead.
Different
clan.
dead clan. Get it straight.
Yes.
Hachiko
is
does in
definitely
fact
dead.
have one, yes, but
Hashigo's one is definitely
only one
dead.
is confirmed dead. The other ones are missing or enslaved.
1 out of 1 is still 1.
I thought it was pretty much confirmed that they were dead and enslaved.
Oh man, I can't believe their corpses are mining away in the Jamoku mines.
What the
Their
fuck?
souls. I thought it was their souls. Like someone tried to get your soul, right?
Golden mask motherfucker.
What's really happening is he's trying to recruit Hashigo to the spirit gold mines in another dimension. The sun gold mines.
alright, so wherever the conversation left off, Hachiko is currently building the thing I've already forgotten the name of.
Figurehead.
Figurehead,
yeah, that.
I mean, Solon kind of got as much information as we probably are going to get out of Takamura right now. And we have 2 places to go. We either go to the Tengu capital and find more information from the Tengu, or maybe we go to where Takamura's most likely dead clan is and piece together probably less less hush hush about the information that we're looking for, most likely. Since they're dead, they can't say not to tell us. Smiles. Both of them are connected by the tree, though. The tree. Like, the Tengu probably know more, but they're also more likely to not give us a direct answer. Out of pride. And so, what should we do? Tengu Capital or Red Healy? Because Red Healy is most likely going to be the more dangerous of the 2. What do you think, Takamura? Where do you think we should go? Which do you think is going to be more pertinent with the state of things?
Well, before I wouldn't have wanted to go back to the Red Healy clan, but if something's happened to them.
If they're still alive, you might be able to clear your name.
We should go to the Red Healy clan.
Understood.
Also, that's like the first time Takamura has directly just immediately made a decision. Usually it's like, well, maybe,
maybe this. No, Takamura made a decision immediately. That means it's very important.
Alright.
Before we go, though, it might be a good idea to ask the Tengu if they've heard anything from the maybe from that direction, because that might give us some clues to what we might run into there, since it's probably going to be dangerous.
Well, let's go ask them.
Caliber, looking over the ship's side, sees the first person, the first Tengu that's just walking the streets, and just like points
and says,
They don't exactly have streets.
"You!"
or whatever, like whatever the path, or whatever the fuck. Are there any Tengu outside
Yeah.
that I can see? Alright, I point at one. I
say, "You! I have a question for you."
And then deliberately like jumps off the ship and grapples to them. Not on them, like not at them, but like near them. And then I asked him the question of have you seen anything noticeable from the area we were talking about? Anything of odd, strange notes?
Can you say what said area is instead of trying to hide the fact you already forgot the name of the area?
The name of the area. What's the name of the area, guys?
You mean the Red Healy clan, or
Oh my god!
which area specifically?
Yeah. What name of what area, Kel?
If you're fucking oh, I'm not gonna get upset. But if I need to raise your volume to like 200% because you're so fucking quiet, Luna. Holy fuck. And then you choose to move away from your mic. Okay, cool. Alright, I revoke everything I do.
No, you don't laugh.
Undoes what you undo.
Yeah, Calvin just walks away then. He goes back to the ship and he goes to the carpentry workshop.
Where'd he go?
the Janko asks, "Oh, what area do you mean?" And Calico just realizes he doesn't remember, and just gives up and goes away.
It's okay, Caliber.
Yes, the area of the area of the area of the area. The area.
Tira, how long is it gonna take us to get to the location?
It'll probably have to take a while since the only one who's been there is Dr. Moore, and you can't use that for teleportation.
Yeah, no, I know I wouldn't have been able to.
To get to the Vidhili, 500. Wait, really? It might just be like a few days. Let me double
A few
check.
days airship travel.
Yeah.
I mean, we are close to the Izanagi clan.
Maximum speed 180.
Now the question is, how much closer would it be if we teleported to the Izanagi clan and then went? Tira. Would that save much time or no?
Want to constantly keep teleporting because then I'll be losing a lot of my extra spells.
No, I meant like depending on how much time we save, we could teleport part of the way and then walk go the rest. But if it's not worth, if it doesn't change that much amount of time, then it wouldn't be worth it.
About a day and a half. You 432 miles a day in this airship.
Oh,
Okay.
we may as well just fly there then, right?
Because it
Yeah,
doesn't.
that's not a big difference.
Because it doesn't stop when y'all are sleeping. So.
Ellendale has to sleep eventually.
Yeah, you basically get there in a day and a little bit over. This thing's basically a fucking car. Holy shit.
Yeah. But better.
Mm-hmm.
I'm surprised no one decided to buy one of these earlier, because it would have saved you guys' whole entire trip through the forest.
We
And
couldn't
how
afford it.
expensive was it?
This galleon was about 500,000 gold. A normal airship is about 100,000.
Yeah, well, that would be why we didn't get one earlier.
We also didn't have a way of really repairing it if it was broken. At least not
like two carpenters.
an effective way.
Alright. You would have to inform Allendale that you have a course ready.
Hmm. I guess we do have a course now. And you said here, Takahara? Double checking the map.
Yes.
Alright. Is there anything anyone wants to do before we go? Before we start?
I got nothing.
Okay.
Albert has nothing.
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 Okay.
Nothing.
Solon relays the course to Allendale.
Damn, not even being RP. Allendale's not even being RP to, just actioned at. Damn.
Flash me Caliber's RPs with Allendale for about 2 hours. Alright, there you go.
That's still being actioned at. Fuck off.
They're actioning to
Fine.
RP.
My cat has decided, because I went to lie down on the
no.
floor for a little bit, and my cat just
Oh,
plopped
no.
down on top of me, and my cat just goes, "You're not getting up."
Did you ever think that when being a chaperone and like helping Ryu, that you would ever like have to take control of an airship? Is this your first time, or is this like a common occurrence?
She has a bit of practice from long ago, but she figures at this point she's well
Oh,
rusty.
damn, Allendale's RP is actioning back.
Die.
Do you think maybe you could teach Ryu to like drive? You think that's possible?
Caliber, some people are good at other things, you know?
I wasn't talking to you.
Mm. Ryu steals his power core.
I'm a fucking.
Ah, fucking
Side hand.
grapples Ryu.
Sleight of
Grapples
hands.
Ryu.
Good night, Cal. Caliber, time to go night. Takes up
Presses.
Don't worry, we'll turn it back on when we get there. When we get to
Presses
the review.
Caliber's on-off button.
Have you tried turning him off and on again?
Actually, I have a question. What would I reveal if I imprinted hand Ryu? Do
You
have a
what?
weakness? Imprinting hand. I get to know a weakness you have. What's your weakness, if you have any?
I don't?
Ryu's father.
Yeah.
Yeah, relatives.
Family.
You also probably get electrocuted.
Caliber's gonna bring up the whole family tree of Ryu. Your mom, your dad, your brother, your sister, or anyone.
You'd probably be attacked by 3 people, though. Jacob and Alexander and me, so...
Hey guys, Ryu's family. Ryu's pregnant. Come here now.
I get Nana. Pregnant.
gonna be a new. There's gonna be a new trio or whatever.
Oh man, I would actually would like to see my character's relative come back and just beat up Caliber. That would be funny.
Brother, what are you doing? Beating the shit out of Caliber. But brother, no. Wow.
Alright, Allendale does adjust the ship to start heading northwest. She does realize that the path should actually take them over the Kami Grove, so to be able to take a look at the Izanagi clan. What happened
What's
to it
left
ever
of it.
since. Yeah.
It's like the clan wasn't fully wiped out, but like a majority of it was. I do know that. Okay, that's your tail. That's your tail, yeah.
Meow.
But yeah, I went to lie down on the floor and just for a bit, and one of my cats has climbed underneath the blanket and says, "You are not getting up." So, cat.
Alright, it'll
has
probably
been
be nighttime tomorrow when we get there, so make sure to have lanterns and such ready, because you don't want to get seen by Valif. Which is not exactly.
Don't worry,
an
Valve will be
unwarranted
able to
thing.
see you, lanterns or not.
Yeah. If Valiths, if there are any Valiths there. Cuts to finding all of Takamura's clan members somehow corrupted by Dark Dwellers when that shouldn't be the case.
Ooh.
Dark Dweller abomination of a bunch of Valith corpses.
Alright. Pondering.
Under.
Yo, I've been to the National School. I forget if you found a way to not have to worry about tracking food yet.
Yeah, that's called Takamura.
Does Takumura have a
I
means
can-
to feed you all
I could
daily?
actually. I could
Yes.
actually. I think I got a spell that I could actually use to give people buffs now when I feed them.
I was gonna say, because Takamura has always had the ability to just make slop.
Oh,
Yeah, but now I can make.
But it means
Now
you're
I
not
can
getting
make-
the well-fed buff.
What well-fed buff? Looks at camera.
The well-fed buff that gives you +1 to attack and damage and saving throws and skill checks for 1 hour.
Now I can. Now I can give people the best slop.
Slop. If slop is so good, where is slop 2?
Question.
One creature per level. So what is that, like 12? That's enough for everyone in the party, plus Allendale and Takeru.
Just
Alright,
remember,
if
Solon
you're
counts as a lot.
yeah, someone has to eat 4 people's worth.
No.
I think even if Solon has to eat 4 people's worth, I think we're fine.
No, she has to eat 8 people's worth.
Oh
I don't
yeah,
need to
because you
eat.
have the thing that doubles, and yeah, neither of them have to eat. So, +7.
Okay, never mind.
Well, no, +6.
Beast for one creature level. Not...
So you'll have to cast
Level
it
11.
twice.
Oh my god. These people are hungry.
Solon eating almost an entire cast.
These people are so hungry.
So that is 16. 16. So that is 2 casts. Are you willing to be down to 6th level spells a day?
I mean, I can use mythic points to cast them anyway too. So.
Are you willing to be
Well-
down to mythic points a day?
I have 400. Is this 400 pounds of wheat? I think it's 400 pounds of wheat.
I mean, I'd have to prepare Hero's Feast 2 times first. So I wouldn't use my mythic points until I actually use 6th level spells, because it's a 10-minute cast time.
Does
Hero's
nobody else
Feast.
have rations?
Yes.
I have
do.
food. What part of I have food do you not understand?
You
I
have to
wonder if anyone
remember,
has food.
It's been 2 years. The pocket plane just has a garden now.
Yeah.
Oh, true.
Here, let me put all the food on the ship, I guess.
Ship immediately crashes.
Oh,
You're pressing up against my legs with those claws.
Alright. Wait, yeah, that's why you have a fucking kitchen, because you have actual, like, food supplies
Yeah.
you can use.
All right, I put it in the ship's inventory. Please take a look.
Can anybody
This is
cook?
just the food that Jacobin had.
it's funny because I'm the one here that has a cauldron and a fucking cooking pot.
You don't need a cook. Jesse, I don't need a cook.
Jesse, cook.
But none of us know how to cook.
What do you mean?
Unless
I mean,
someone has
Not that well, no.
I know how to cook. Lies.
I don't know which one cook would be under. So
Cook is
I have 3
profession.
cooking pots. I have 3 iron cooking pots. I have a mortar and pestle.
So it both to like make food, but also you can earn money off of it if you're in town when you're cooking.
Yeah, that's why I do this when I'm in towns. Make some money dancing.
This isn't even including like however much food my planar hideaway produces now.
I know one cook we can hire.
Who?
Bill.
Oh, he's dead, I think. Or he's been horribly maimed again.
you know what? How'd you go?
Let me look through my spells.
Hashigo, just because I want to. Oh, if it's not prepared.
Who knows when Bill will return?
Just because I want to.
Spell.
Ship's haunted.
I mean, yes,
Ship's
it has a spirit at its core. It is, in fact, haunted by default. It came free with your
Ship's haunted.
Xbox.
Alright, what kind of noise are you making?
It's just like that very off, like that off-sounding wind. Has a little bit of a chime and all that in there with it.
So the flying ship has wind coursing through it. Good choice.
Ah, yes.
More of like an odd whistling wind. Like it doesn't seem like it's supposed to be there kind of thing.
Joke's on
Damn.
you.
What?
Wait, how did it get blue? What?
I have no idea. It's because I passed the check.
Probably, yeah. Actually, is that how?
You're blue now. That's his attack.
Huh?
What? Am I wrong?
I don't know. Oh, it even tells me what it could be. It could be lions. Roaring lions equal to the noise of 16 humans. Oh god, wait. So how does this go?
So that means 16 humans
I-
can beat a lion.
I get this. Okay, so I get produce as much sound as 4 normal humans per caster level, and since I technically have 10, it's 40. So if I wanted to, I could just make it equivalent to the roar of a dragon.
You could also make 40 rubber chickens and trick people into thinking you have an army.
Oh, my chickens.
Or a bunch of snakes.
Snakes are silent unless they're cobras.
Do rattlesnakes not exist in this universe?
Well, that's what I meant. Rattlesnakes.
Okay. Here's where I, the DM, have to make a confession. I never in my fucking life fathomed you actually going to the Red Healy. So I have literally nothing prepared.
Oh.
Oh no!
Meaning.
Why, what?
So,
Did you think that Takamura would successfully stop us from going?
Yes!
So, meaning.
What point of banished? Don't to make it clear,
meaning-
if they see if they smell Takamura, you will have to fight hundreds of CR10 enemies. Thousands.
Could go wrong.
Nope.
What?
It was what got him to want to go is the implication that the Red Healy have like somehow died or disappeared somehow, and Tira, you probably know why he want to make sure that didn't happen. Like
Yeah.
he has a specific reason.
There was literally a massive Dark Dweller incursion that they didn't show up for. Not a single one of them.
You know what's funny? If Takamura, right?
Yeah.
Are we prepared for this
If-
fight, or like?
No, I don't
If
think.
you were to tell
the
me
plan is to not
exactly,
fight them. Okay, well let's leave it at that.
If it turns into a fight, we have to survive, and we have to leave.
It's not that we want it to be a fight. It's more of the reason why I said it was most likely could be dangerous is if something happened to them, that means something fucked up happened.
Yeah.
I will say if Takamura tells Nyloth the exact location, Nyloth could just fall off the airship and be caught by the giant snakes and just taken there.
Yeah. So, to explain, a Valor clan hold is very similar to Jojogosa in that anyone there capable of fighting is about CR10. Now, hey, what does it mean for other Valors by the lower level? Don't think about it. But the actual defenders of a Valor Clanhold are high level. They are royal guard here.
Yeah, we don't want to fight. We generally don't want to fight. That's why it is. We want to make like it's one of those something feels off. They had like genuinely no presence when a Valith Hunter like literally appeared heading a Dark Dweller incursion.
Yeah, Valiths are actively an entire species who exist for the exact purpose of killing Dark Dwellers and are good at it.
And not a single Valith showed up.
Yes, that is up to question. And then again, you are like thousands of miles away, and that second incursion was out of line for most expectations. But still,
Hey, they did manage to convince Takamura that like the clan was in danger somehow.
Yeah.
Like we still want to be cautious about it. We obviously aren't just gonna park it and be like, hey, look, it's Takamura. That's stupid.
Should probably like park it like a pretty far distance away, and I could just stay in the ship though, just in case, or at least I would
but send.
Recommend. Yeah.
You're gonna have to make preparations so that they cannot sense that you were on the ship at all. 2, if something bad happens, the only person who could even possibly tell them to stand down is Ryu. And thirdly, Ryu is like one of the 2 people here who generally knows that they are doing something incredibly dangerous by bringing a Wander to a clan hold without any informing or requests or trying to broker a deal to for it to be even slightly okay. The only one who could possibly get away with that is literally her father, because what the fuck are they going to do? Fight him? No. He would beat the shit out of all of them.
That's why
and I don't talk to him.
And he doesn't talk to you.
Yeah, I know. Well, yeah, I haven't been around for I forgot how many years I've been away.
Yeah, he's a spectacular father. No better way for a kid to grow. Throw them down a cliff, see if they get back up.
The first thing... Okay, Heihachi. What are you gonna do? Throw him in a volcano next?
So realistically, what do you have planned if we fuck up? And what's your mental idea?
Well, the answer is they don't have anything planned.
I would probably fine if you just try to chase after the kami, or if you try to just do a generic varied wide search for a Daitangu, or if you try to go for the capital.
Tira essentially says, hey, we're probably gonna have to take a week pause while I figure out what the fuck we're going to do now. Thanks.
Yeah, you can continue. You have an hour of RPing in character on the ship, but that's... I don't have a single fucking token, Mickey. Holy shit.
Okay, so
no.
does do we tell Allendale, and Allendale's like, we shouldn't do this?
Ryu says this is a stupid idea, and
if Ryu did not in any way tell them no beforehand, Allendale is gonna have to assume that Ryu thinks this is gonna go fine, and be
God,
and be like,
someone would need to convince.
I pray.
I think someone would need to convince Takamura that the clan is probably fine for him to back down from this.
I want.
No. Okay,
I would like for Ryu and Takamura to do roll to see if
here's
they
the plan. We go to the
understand.
capital. Someone in the capital will know if the red helium is fine or not.
You think so?
I don't think any of this is a good idea at all.
It's oh God.
Ryu, can you roll it? Ryu, can you Puffer, can you roll a d20 real quickly for me? I just want to see something.
No. I don't.
No.
Fuck, the first thing
No,
I'd have to do is design Like I'd have to make a variant for each fucking version of a Valor too, because there's 10 of them. Someone
what I'm
someone
hearing
actually
is-
just dogs. The Khajiit. The Wolf Khajiit. What do you want from me?
See, so what it sounds like is we can't go there.
You can. It's just it'll be next week.
DLC not unlocked. Expansion not unlocked.
Okay, I feel like you have the opportunity as a DM to say, no. This is the one chance I feel like.
Well,
this
that is
perfectly
what
valid.
Ryu is saying right now. No.
All right, so Ryu's saying it's a bad idea and we shouldn't do it.
And usually I don't
yeah,
really say
yeah.
much about your ideas being bad.
Yeah, Ryu walks in and has been informed of your idea right after Caliber has informed Allendale. And Allendale is really hoping you've already been talked to.
What? That's a stupid idea. Why would you do that? You know, the only real way is like for either me to, send a letter, which might not even work too, because, I'm not my father. So
Okay.
yeah, that's not a good idea.
All right, then. If the logistics of this are bad, then immediately make for the Tengu capital, and we will try to inquire about the Red Healy there.
That might be more prudent, I suppose.
But Red Healy, if something has happened, it's something to keep an eye out for. We don't want to just send Takamura to die either. Chira quietly writing on her to-do list, Red Healy, big red letters.
Still, if something's happened to the Red Healy.
I'm surprised Pupper didn't pipe up sooner with this talk, and it's like, oh, this is a bad idea. After
well, I've never had to bring up Valos before from when we would know about them, because it hasn't been pertinent in any way, shape, or form.
Just think Ryu just walked in like, what the hell are you guys talking about in here?
It's like I recognize the severity of the situation, though. This is something we should look up, find more information about at the Capitol then. Because if the Valis are the natural defense to the Dark Dwellers, and say the Red Healy clan has disappeared, wouldn't that mean this part of Koshishoshi would be without a defense if another Dark Dweller incursion happened?
I guess out of character, we've already been kind of spoiled, though, that the Red Healy are still there, because Tira's like, oh, if things go wrong, you're gonna have to fight hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of Valis.
Yeah, I'm like, I kind of have to announce that session's over now, unless y'all want to talk for like an hour in character. I have no choice here. I'm sorry.
How much work would you have to have literally done if we decided to no, we're going there?
Let's see.
What is the bare minimum to get it playable? Not time.
I would have to find 5 tokens that all appropriately represent certain Valve types that I know that they have.
This is a multiple
aggro. And I wouldn't in a perfect world I would have every Valve ready. I don't. I don't even have the basest of them done. Giacomo is
and
the
this
only
is-
statted out Valith ever, and there's a lot of types of them.
Yeah, and like this isn't even us like wanting to like fight the Valis either. This is like something weird happening in character, like
There's
something up.
There would be 8 stat sheets I would have to do. I could do that, and once I have one, I could probably like, plan them all out. But I just don't have them, and there's no way. Like on top of just having no visuals for them, besides like the basic world anvil images of them. Even then, that's a little bit out of date and.
So essentially what happened is Tira's like, okay, they're gonna either do this or this. Let's go do option C. Tira's like, C? What do you mean C?
What
C? What's C?
But yeah,
it's like, see all that work I have to do?
Very funny.
I think this
But
is
you
like
are-
the
so
first
where are
time.
we
I think
going
this is
then?
the capital, Tango the capital. That was our only other option.
Okay. Valid.
And since it has been made apparently clear by the 2 tree guard that going there without a sensible plan to not get Takamura immediately killed is a bad idea.
Like, yeah, I guess we can care about Takamura's safety.
I guess we can make sure he's safe. Whispers, he is the main character. Looks at camera. You wouldn't want Geralt dying in a ditch, you know? That'd be really un-main character-like.
Yeah.
Playing Witcher on max difficulty.
Oh.
Dies to a rock.
I mean, in The Witcher 3, you could die to like a slight fall from.
Falls downstairs.
Yeah, it's like
Geralt,
yes,
no.
Geralt has like old man bones, I guess, because it's a slight fall and he just dies instantly.
Is it? So, is this like the first time that we've genuinely like caught you off guard like that?
yes,
Like where you're
yes,
just like,
yes. Anything else, I can be like, yeah, I can set something up in like 5 minutes, pretend I had it prepared the entire time. This, I'm like, no, I can't have that prepared at all.
Tira's just like, doing this would irreparably alter the plot. You fuckers.
Takes the airship to a whole new country, a whole new continent. Just like, yeah, we're here now. Just like,
All right, guys, we're going to Ravelda instead. We're leaving. We're leaving Joshi.
Yes, it's now we're doing the soul in character arc. You don't want to do that. You don't want to do that. Looks like camera. And now that we have, and the curse is, now that we've made it clear that there is some sort of interest in character, Tira's like, I have work I have to do now.
Yeah, I would have to have the Paw Soldier, Pack Lord, Clan Wolf, and Silver Eye all available.
I think we. Anyway. Never mind.
I apologize for unleashing this curse upon you, Tira. The curse of checklist get bigger, to-do list get infinitely bigger.
I think Hero would have had to have done the like Valve stuff eventually though for this campaign, because I doubt you just
Eventually.
would have left Red Healy alone forever.
No, you totally
That-
could have.
Oh.
Could have, but now that Tira,
I was scared of bringing you there because I'm like actually finding good, concrete, usable tokens that I will not regret using down the line as the default stat sheet token for these type of valor is the exact reason why I have just been letting it slide.
Oh, Tira's like you do not Tira's like you
'cause-
do not understand the sheer workload you have unleashed upon me.
Because
Thank
at
you.
worst, I find nothing, and I have to kit bash 8 tokens. And if there's one way to stall D&D out for a month, it's make me kit bash.
Oof.
And that's why I'm like, oh man, I'm gonna. To be fair, you almost have to cut out of it, but then I made fun of Kel, and Kel decided not. I'm like, damn it, I should have done that. So this is my own fault. So I have to eat my own words.
Your own hubris.
Me, who could,
Oh,
who
the
could
punishment
totally,
Son.
I could totally read that you forgot the name of the place, and I had to go for it to just go for the jab. I couldn't let it slide. I'm such
Oh,
a fucking idiot.
gonna make fun of our
As you
players for
go
trying to
for
go
it.
somewhere. Haha. Okay, we're gonna go to hell. Wait, what?
We're gonna go to hell.
Okay, go to
Uh,
hell.
and once Tira has to put all this effort into Red Healy, we know that the plot is probably going to be slightly altered because now that Tira has put all this work in, there's no point in not using it. Looks at camera.
It's one of the things that means I can just once I have the tokens and the sheets, I can just adjust them slightly for use of any plan, and then it's fine. It's just it's a big package I have to fucking do.
Tira just going like, man, I want to play Age of Mythologies, but I want to play this country.
All right, but I
Oh,
will ask.
sorry, army not available yet. Oh,
So, do you still want to go to Red Healy even if you know I have to make it, or
I
Or you
highly...
like I understand you want to like save me time, but like if that's genuinely where you feel the RP should go, I as DM cannot question it. I have to tell you, hey.
I mean, if
I
we
need to
have, I
actually
mean,
prep
if we have
for
a good
that.
reason not to go, and we have like other avenues of approach, I mean, let's just go to the capital.
I mean, currently, right now, like the fact that Ryu and Allendale said it's a really bad idea, I'm like, okay, let's go to the capital, and then we can inquire about Red Healy there. Is what I said. Tara probably didn't hear me say that because she was like,
Yeah,
"Oh God,
it's
character sheets. Oh
not
God,
good
character sheets."
walking right into a fire ant nest.
Yeah, yeah. It definitely seems like something important to inquire about because it's just like, hey, the natural defenses of the planet may be fucked. Might be worth looking into, just not the original plan and method. So, Tengu capital, which Tira does have prepared. Right? Looks at
Yeah.
camera.
Quotation marks.
Yeah, I have each of the Tango images because I did that long ago because I knew that would be relevant.
Okay.
Sorry, my brain is going. Oh, you walk mode on. I'm like, hey, no, I have to do this 30 more minutes. Hold on.
Do you have to do it for 30 more minutes?
I mean, do you
We
want to
could
keep going
pause
for the
it
next 30
here.
minutes? Or...
If people don't want to RP, we could pause it, especially because you're immediately in work brain right now.
Yeah, I kind of did like disastrously ruin the flow you guys had for like the last.
Oh,
5
yeah,
hours.
A lot of my RP would not be considered serious. It would be a lot of just dumb questions because that's how I like RPing casually, unless there's like serious shit happening. But since there's serious shit happening, I chose not to be a part of it because it's like, it's not like my story beats to be inherently a part of nor take over.
Between Solon and Takamura.
And also, I didn't want to disrupt any RP, actual serious RP for my stupid RP. Because I do have my serious one, which is just not right now.
You just go, like, oh, your wife is dead, and then you see someone swinging on the chandelier.
No, I was gonna ask Takamura if he actually had a wife, if he thought maybe he had a fake wife.
No, not.
A
Oh
fake
yeah,
wife?
your girlfriend goes to another school,
Like-
huh?
No, I meant like if the wife wasn't actually his and that he had implanted memories of a fake wife that didn't actually exist or someone else's wife.
Dude, are we
I
just
can do it.
implying
Fuck it, why not?
Takamura's are we just implying Takamura's like an incel here or something? Right now? It's like, what?
I mean,
He's a
kind of
maybe
is.
Maybe he's a sleeper agent.
Sleeper agent.
Yeah, like that. I meant like sleeper agent. Like that's not like I thought like you had implanted memories like fucking Metal Gear Solid ass. Like I don't know.
I didn't know Takamura was just Solid Snake.
Snake! Snake! You can't go into the Red Healing Clan, you're banned! Snake!
See,
Snake.
what if you're not banned? What if that ban has been reversed? You know, time lapse. You know.
No, that would not be something you want to just walk into. Because we definitely... It wasn't going to be just we immediately dropped the airship in the middle of the thing.
That,
It was...
that wouldn't happen, but now I'm just like... That wouldn't happen, but now I'm just, funnily thinking of, like, them going there and then, like, someone walking up to him like he's the GTA 4 protagonist. Like, Nico, let's go bowling! Takamura, let's go bowling!
Hey, Takamura,
Nakamura, my cousin.
couldn't you write a letter for like the city or like the city head?
That would probably be a bad idea. I doubt it would be
Why?
received well. Wander are not welcomed in the clans at all.
Well, like
And
it
they're
wouldn't
not
be
tolerated.
you coming. It would be you writing a letter or something, like a message.
You'd be extremely lucky if it wasn't just burned on the pyre the moment it arrived at the Red Healy. Without being opened.
Oh, okay. What about Ryu? Isn't she like important?
Let's just
Like
go to
Tree-
the
like Tree's-
Tengu capitals, given that this
Well, I know
is
we're
kind of
saying
their
to go
area.
to the capital, but I'm not saying like I'm just saying like why like it's so dangerous.
Why
I know,
would
like-
why would we go to the Tengu capital?
No, I'm saying why would we go to the other place where like the other bailiffs are?
Red Healy. That's what they're asking about.
Oh, why? It was more of like there's a from the evidence there's a high possibility that something may have happened to Takamura's clan, who is also tied to this tree that the Tengu deal with. And it was, do we talk to the Tengu and get like roundabout
Like the Rotary?
answers? No, the crown tree or the crown elm.
Is it as
elm?
equal to the Rotary?
No.
Oh.
We're trying to figure out what this bird Tengu who is linked to a tree is like protecting or supposed to protect. And there's two information leads. One of them is indifferent to Takamura. The other one is hostile to Takamura.
Okay, but doesn't this tree remind you of the painting?
That we talked about that earlier.
Yeah.
You may have been in the other room.
I mean,
Yeah, Takamura apparently just didn't feel like bringing it up earlier.
Well, you know.
Sounds about right, though. On par for the course. Oh,
is there any way to make you not a wanderer, Takamura?
Prove to him that he didn't kill his wife.
I suppose there probably
Well,
are ways, but it would be very unlikely that any of them would work.
because like I think even if you have the proof, like if you can't even send a letter, like there's no way for you to even like give it.
Nor do I.
Wait, do you even...
They are utterly convinced I did what they banished me for, and I do not have any proof to the contrary. So,
Correct. So currently, as it stands, it was not an attempt to clear Takamura's name. It was more of an attempt to see if his clan was in danger. If not,
Do you want to go back
then
to your
we...
old clan?
I suppose I have some reason to go back, but at this moment, it's not very likely.
Yes. The intent was to see if Takamura's clan was in danger. If not, then to leave them be. Because...
That's all Caliber wanted to ask.
unless we're willing to like park the airship at a safe distance away and let Takamura just sit there twiddling his thumbs, scared, crying in a corner, while we try to gather information, and something happens, Takamura would be all by himself. So... Do we have anything else to say before Tira rolls random encounter? Smiles.
Is there anything you want to talk about? Like your characters?
Good question.
No, that's
With,
pretty
like,
much
all the new info?
It's pretty much everything that was talked about has been talked about. There's not much to like add from Caliber's perspective.
Okay. Anything Nyloth wants to, like, inquire about?
No, not really.
Then this is where we will end for the day.
Yep. Yeah, because even if we end up not interacting with the Red Healy, Tira does eventually have to make assets.
Yeah.
Set character sheets. At
My
least
hand
it
is
gives
there.
her something to focus on for D&D prep, instead of just doing some random stuff here and there, if she didn't already have like stuff she needed to focus on.
My carpal tunnel's bothering me. No.
Alright, how do you feel about today's session?
Really dodged a
lot of
bullet
me-
there.
It was a lot of me yelling at Takamura.
Almost convinced Takamura the clan was in grave peril, and he's like, "What? My people need me."
What if, what if because we put so much effort into it, changes the story and the clan becomes in peril? You never know.
I mean, it's a matter of, like Ryu and Ano going, that's a horrible idea, but it still doesn't defeat the worry that something might have happened. It's the core thing.
Yeah, they didn't say that nothing, like the fears are unwarranted. It's more of, be careful or else Takamura loses his head. don't make a stupid choice. But it's not. But it's not without some merit. But still a stupid idea.
I think this is a fun session.
I wasn't expecting to just like have Tira just go break mid camp, like mid session, and just go. I don't have that prepared. Tira's like, okay, it's up to you to RP Takamura, and then it's just like, okay, we're gonna go here. Tira goes, oh, Takamura
no.
got convinced. Time to make some notes. Time to add subplot.
Why is Hashiga rolling a will saving throw? Why did you roll that? Oh, that was Nyloth making the ghost noises.
I wanted to be a shitter. Just for fun.
Alright. Let's see. Who do I have to raid?
Like, it's just a cantrip. I could just cast any of my cantrips whenever
Oh,
I
that works
want.
out.
Yeah.
Mayo and Street. What am I starting to do Mayo? I hope y'all have
Like, a lot of my
good
cantrips
rest
I
of your
have are
night.
like,
I'll be seeing y'all tomorrow.
yeah.